What's up, Prevail? Yeah, I mean, the game's got a lot of potential, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. We shall see. You know, it's going to be, well, I just got back from work not too long ago, so. How about you?
Slayer.
Why in the hell is this lobby at 127 milliseconds? This is a custom private. That's weird, but okay.
Lead allergy confirmed. Active camo invalid. In a hail of gunfire.
Yep. The less work, the better.
Killing spree.
You've earned this, Spartan.
Why is this bot lobby 128 milliseconds? It's so funny.
Lethal precision.
So what's been going on with you, man? Wow. The delay. What's going on with you guys?
Lead allergy confirmed.
This is so weird. Man, this is so weird. 130 milliseconds? It's like, wow, a local game that's 130 milliseconds. Weird. Try it again. So what have you guys been playing? And what do you guys think of the price increases on games, huh?
Slayer.
That's better. Yep. Sony will do it too, trust me. It's only a matter of time.
Double kill.
Loading.
That's the thing about advanced bots, they don't miss. See, what did I tell you? They don't miss.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Lead allergy confirmed.
Double kill.
Oh. Every once in a while, even in a lobby like this, it feels like shooting blanks. That's all right.
Active camo available. Of gunfire. S7 sniper inbound. Available. There's more where that came from. Lead
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing
My Oblivion is installed. I can't. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I don't know why. Have you tried pausing your installation and then restarting it?
high caliber target.
That often does the trick for me sometimes.
A commendation is in order.
perfect.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Enemy perforated.
Damn.
Perfect.
Active camo inbound. More where that came from.
Double kill.
Active camo available.
Oof, for a second there, I was like, what the? Gee. Thanks, buddy.
Double kill.
In a hail of gunfire.
Telling you, man, these advanced bots, they do not miss.
Active camo. Inbound. Lead allergy confirmed. Active camo available.
Perfect.
Combat grade. Excellent. Enemy perforated.
Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't get there.
Lead allergy confirmed. Enemy perforated. S7 sniper inbound. S7 sniper available.
Nice. Yeah, if you jump in the air, these guys will miss.
In a hail of gunfire. Lead allergy confirmed.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Incredible work. Simply incredible.
Perfect. Killing spree.
Nice. Don't know where I got shot from, but that's okay.
Active camo inbound. Lead allergy confirmed.
5 minutes remaining.
Active camo available.
Perfect.
Explosives successfully deployed.
Damn it.
Quantum translocator obtained. High caliber carnage. Enemy perforated. On the field.
Double kill. Perfect.
Deploying praise. You glorious warrior. Inbound.
Double kill.
Translocator obtained. Enemy perforated.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Motion. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Double kill.
Commence closing. Enemy perforated.
One minute remaining.
In a hair of gunfire.
Double kill.
High caliber carnage.
Those nades, man.
30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Double kill. Victory.
About 15 short. The goal is to try to get to 100 kills within the time limit. It's a little aiming drill that a lot of really good players do, and it's helped me out a lot actually if I do it before a session.
Slain.
Become a raging tornado of violence. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
All right, let's play. What the?
With lethal precision.
Nice shot. Telling you, man, these guys don't miss.
Enemy perforated.
Good.
Double kill.
Glad I got the one dude. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get him or not. Yeah, do one more of these. This will be the last one, and then I'll get into real multiplayer. Takes me forever to warm up in this game. No, these are bots, so.
There's more where that came from.
Double kill.
Active camo inbound. Enemy perforated.
What?
Active camo available.
Let's see.
S7 sniper available.
Wow, why does it feel like this is even harder? Even though there's no harder difficulty in Spartan.
Hostile plundered.
Yeah, they probably do play it daily if you think about it, lol.
There's more where that came from. Quantum translocator.
Double kill.
There's more where that came from.
Double kill.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Commence floating. Enemy perforated. In a head. Gunfire.
Damn, even when you duck, that move doesn't work. Hope everybody's having a good night. It's been a while since I've seen this many people in chat, so thank you guys. I know Halo is not what you guys are used to, but
Enemy is weak to
it
bullets.
is what it is.
Double kill. Perfect.
Active camo available. In a head.
Killing spree.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Oh, thank God he went for a nade.
Gunfire.
Yeah, we are. Hopefully this hopefully Splitgate 2 gets a good amount of people in the community behind it, because I mean,
Earned this.
the game's got so much, just like I mentioned in the video, like the game's got so much going for it. But at the same time, I can't help but think that that's going to be a problem, you know?
Kill.
If only I could extract
I mean, it could be. I mean, I'm not saying it will be, but
available. Channel reserves depleting.
oh, really? Yeah, I mean, we're 3 weeks away, so
There's more where that came from. Accolade secured.
is there anything about it that makes it better than Splitgate 1 in your opinion?
Caliber carnage.
Like, what is it about Splitgate 2 that makes it overall better than Splitgate 1?
Active camera inbound. Enemy perforated.
Double kill.
Active camera available.
Triple kill.
There's more.
Perfect.
Confirmed.
Double kill.
Is it the hit detection? Is it the movement? Is it the maps? The weapons?
There's more where that came from. In a hail of gunfire. Enemy
That guy was weak.
perforated.
Did anybody else play the alpha except for Yurgi?
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. S7 sniper available. In a hail of gunfire.
Perfect.
Leg out. Confirmed.
Tried to be something the original wasn't, too focused on the arcade aspect and less of the arena.
Hostiles plundered.
Double kill. 5 minutes remaining.
That's interesting.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Perfect. Double kill.
There's more where that came from. is weak to bullets. There's more where that came from. Enemy perforated.
Oh yeah? Shorter time to kill, that's actually a good thing for your casuals. Really? Yeah, it may vary. I mean, when did the alpha go offline? A month ago? Give or take? Anybody remember? Or was it longer than that?
Available.
Because if it's been that long, I mean, that's a long time for things to change.
Perfect.
6 weeks, so 9 weeks total by the time the beta goes live. So
High caliber carnage. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Perfect.
yeah, that's actually funny you mentioned that. Because if the beta lasts for like,
Is
I don't know,
bullets.
2 weeks, that's like literally
Enemy perforated.
like literally 2 weeks after, I mean, right before X Defiant goes down.
Hail of gunfire. Lead allergy confirmed.
Like literally, it almost makes you think, is that a coincidence or is that planned?
Perfect.
Can't help but think, but if there's some sort of connection. Again, just me and my conspiracy theory here.
30 seconds remaining. Double kill.
More item inbound. Confirmed. You are unstoppable.
Victory.
I know, right? You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Okay, I think we're warmed up enough to get into ranked, so. Yay. I just hope the game prevails. I really do. I really do. We need a new multiplayer arena game. Simple as that. Arena / arcade, whatever you want to call it. We need it. I hope not. I hope not. I hope there's also plenty of significant changes to where the crowd will be down with it. We'll see. I hope they have a free-for-all mode.
Kill incoming.
Our rule will be just. We promise. Precision.
Enemy team took the hill.
Oh, okay, there was somebody there. Okay, gotcha.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill.
Come on, really?
Hill control.
Looks like it'll be assist day for me.
Hill control.
Oh, it's definitely going to be assist day for this.
Active camo. Inbound.
Enemy team took the hill. Double kill.
Active camo. Available.
Hill control. Your team about to Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill control.
I hope it doesn't have the same fate as X-Defiant either, but... I mean, X-Defiant died the way it did because of Ubisoft.
Available.
And the fact that the game wasn't making enough money. Again, thanks to Ubisoft.
Enemy team took the hill.
And then... You know, with Splitgate, my biggest worry is that maybe it might be... I don't know, maybe too advanced for your average player? I don't know.
Enemy perforated.
Your team about to score.
Enemy there.
Son of a gun. Thank you.
Kill.
Disruptor acquired. Shields be dead.
Killing spree. Hill control.
Okay, got camo, so that's good.
The enemy is weak to bullets.
Target spotted.
Took the hill. Hill control.
Go around this way. Damn it.
Enemy team took the hill.
Wow, the guys on the other team are definitely struggling, but they're keeping up, score-wise, in terms of objective. Guys, the objective is over here. Hello?
Hill control.
Shock rifle inbound.
My teammates are a bunch of retards. Look at this.
Inbound.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Target spotted.
And they have camo.
Team score.
See, this is why we're gonna lose. Even though the enemy team doesn't slay as well, guess what? They're taking the OBJ better, and so therefore they're gonna win.
Enemy there.
They deserve to win, absolutely. Okay, at least I got him.
Hill control.
See, believe it or not, the same stuff that happens in pubs can happen in ranked too.
Enemy team took the hill.
So the culture isn't gonna change.
Inbound.
I mean, how do you convince a generation of morons to not buy microtransactions that have absolutely no real world value?
Active camo available.
Enemy team score.
You know what I mean?
Coming.
How are you gonna convince them to do that? You're not, because they're too addicted, and you know, it is what it is. You know, if you're, you know, I don't care if this is a hot take or not, but I mean, if you're buying a microtransaction,
Lead
you know,
energy confirmed.
that literally has no real world value, you know, in game, it's like, where's the logic behind that, you know? Oh, thank you for jumping, my friend.
Of gunfire. Shock rifle inbound.
Where'd he go? Look at this guy. Leaving his objective.
Shock rifle available. Accolade secured.
Never challenge when you're weak.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Shields are down.
You know, and all these big companies, man.
Team nearing victory.
And then you've got, you know, and then you've got the cheaters and stuff like that, and it's like, you know, all these big corporations, man, they've got the data.
Control. Enemy team took the hill.
And even though this is a low ranked lobby, it's like, and what did I say? We were gonna lose. And even though this is a low ranked lobby, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were a few people cheating in lobbies like this as well. It's one of the reasons why I always check the accuracy. You know, if you see somebody who's getting like a consistent 70 or 80% accuracy, you know there's something sus. Every once in a while you'll get it, but not consistently. The YouTube scene has definitely made an impact on cheating, though, that's for sure. 100%. Yeah, that's the thing. They know, these big corporations know that it's, you know, but the thing is, like, in my eyes, it's like, how do you get dopamine, like legit dopamine, from like cheating? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. You know, because the thing is, like, if I were cheating, it's like, it wouldn't, like, if all of a sudden, if I were to get a Cronus or something like that, it wouldn't hit the same to me because the game would be doing so much of the work for me. I don't get it. But that's why I'm not of this generation. We were lucky, man. We were lucky to be the generation that we were. But even back then, though, for certain people that had a certain router with a certain internet provider, they used standby in Halo 2. If you remember what that was, you know, they standbyed the shit out of Halo 2. Technology hold a key. In any case, people are changing in every way imaginable. It's almost to such a degree that it seems foreign to me, but it's all by design. I mean, yeah, I mean, when you get some of these companies that literally have the data to this shit, they start controlling it. You know, people are going to pay the price difference for consoles, games, and all that stuff. You name it. Nintendo's going to make the most money they've ever made, period.
Capture the flag.
You know, because 20 years later, after all this online shit became a thing, and with multiplayer shooters and as well as other, you know, like when Mario Kart, for instance, sells more copies than any other game out there, except for maybe Grand Theft Auto, you know, it's like, okay, what can we do with this data, right? And then there's a new Mario Kart gets released every so often, and it's like, okay, how do we, you know, how can we take advantage of this even more? Dude, never jump. Never jump. There's a time when Nintendo was synonymous with video. Oh yeah, well, because Nintendo were the first ones, you know, if not the first major ones. I mean, you had the Atari, so, you know, of course you had the Atari, but you know, once Nintendo came out, it was like game over.
Perforated. There's more where that came from. Overshield inbound.
They're under us.
Get the flag, dude. This is capture the flag, man.
Enemy flag returned.
Damn it.
Up there.
Yeah, I mean, in one point in time, you know, I mean, to some degree, I mean, because I just like the gunplay, you know, I don't, it's like the only time I'll, like, I mean, I still try to play the OBJ because it's ranked, but at the same time, it's like, you know, the only time I really want to play the OBJ is when I see a team that actually tries and that actually has some logic when they play. You know, I'm not perfect by any means, but it's like, especially if you're a solo objective player in Halo, it just isn't going to work. You know, it's very much a team-based game if you're going to be successful. It's something that I both love and hate about the game.
Overshield.
Ooh, that was close.
Overshield available. They have our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Flag returned.
Yeah, the ideal way to play Halo Ranked is if you have at least one other person that you can count on.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Floating.
Oh shit, there's another guy there. Too many of them looking right at me. I'm not a fan of this map.
Flag. Enemy carrier revealed.
I'm not a fan of this map. This map is too large and too open. It's the only map in Ranked that I'm not fond of.
Flag returned.
All the other maps are amazing.
Overshield located.
Our item on the field.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
You've lost a teammate. Enemy shields down. Sniper, keep your head down. Shields are down.
Jeez Louise.
5 minutes remaining.
Closing in.
An ally took their flag.
Perfect.
It's fine. I'll do it myself. I'll run it.
Exposed, Spartan. You've been spotted.
So, just out of curiosity, guys, do you guys prefer watching streams with a face cam or without?
Overshield.
Just out of curiosity. Like, if it makes a difference for you, let me know.
The enemy flag.
Give me a break.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Thank you. Had to stop that guy.
There's more where that came from.
Okay. Well, that's kind of another reason why I was asking, because for some people they're just engaged. You know, if they see a person, you know, on their screen. After this game, I should put a poll up and see what the chat says.
Our weapons available. Enemy perforated.
If you feel comfortable with it, off by all means. No, I mean it's not a matter of comfort, really. It's not like I'm sitting here butt ass naked or anything. Ha! Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Overshield inbound.
Gotta be shitting me, come on! See, it's like I shoot perfect, and then when it comes to the last shot, it's like my aim goes all over the place.
Enemy captured your flag.
How'd that kill me? That's funny.
An ally took their flag.
Minute remaining.
They have our flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Nice try, buddy.
Flag
Cap it.
returned.
They've taken our flag. Enemy carrier revealed.
Look at this guy, always having somebody to blame.
30 seconds
Look at this guy,
remaining.
calling everybody in the lobby morons.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
10 seconds.
Power items incoming. Enemy flag carrier revealed.
Enemy flag returned.
The enemy flag.
Flag returned. Sudden death.
Power items available.
There's a guy back here, I don't know where he is.
Flag.
Enemy flag returned. Defeat.
Look at that dude. His gamer tag is "You're bad at Halo," and he's calling everybody else garbage. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I got 6 perfects that match? Okay, I'll take it. That's today for you, my friend. I like the fact that he cares enough to like type that shit in. That's what's funny. I don't think they need to show their face all the time. I believe it mainly comes down to personality, what you have to offer, and how you interact with people. Yeah, I agree with you, Hayes. But like for some reason, but it like for a lot of people, like if there's a face they can look at, it's like, okay, I'm not talking to a, it's like there's a person there or something like that. I don't know. For some people, it just does that. So, let me see if I can.
Slayer.
That helps. I should have had that. I should have had that from the beginning of the chat, from when there was like 10 or 11 people in here.
Shields are down.
Target spotted.
Gained the lead. Perfect.
I'm actually kind of surprised that I survived that.
Enemy there. Target spotted.
Lost the lead.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
Perfect. Double kill. Gained the lead.
Where'd he go? It's amazing. You don't have a map that's too big, and then no such thing as a wrong answer.
Enemy perforated. Active camo available.
There's two guys in here. Oh, I didn't know you could even go up there. Holy shit. Holy shit.
In my sights.
Okay, that's good. Nobody quit the lobby.
Shock rifle inbound.
Lost the lead.
Enemy there.
Shock rifle available. Lead allergy confirmed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got one. Yeah, I mean, custom games are a big thing in Halo. I'm actually surprised that I think the beta is going to have custom games for Splitgate, as well as a custom map editor, which is huge.
Gained the lead. Halfway to victory.
Enemy perforated. Active camo inbound.
Damn it. The new mode for Halo is supposed to come out similar to this Counter-Strike with one life. Oh, okay, like search and destroy.
Enemy there. Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Thrusters obtained.
In my sights.
Oh man, I still got him and he still hit me. Oh, that's funny.
deployed.
Gained the lead.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound.
Lost the lead.
Damn it. I've got to get out of this spot.
Active camo available.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Ha! Still managed to get him when I turned around. That was awesome. Ah. That guy loves that spot.
5 minutes remaining.
Shit. Thanks for the cover though, teammate.
Defeat.
We lost? Really? Wow. People need to start making more maps for Halo so it doesn't die. Quick, promote them on social media. I mean, the problem was, you know, people were hyped for Halo Infinite. Okay, quiet. People were hyped for Halo Infinite, and it came out, but there wasn't enough content, and then it didn't get updated for like 9 months. And then when it finally did getting momentum, it was good and all, but still kind of lacking. It's kind of a an interesting situation with Halo. What's up, Purple? Telling you, man, you and that other guy in the stream today. Woo wee. Basecam wins. Weren't you the one that told me I wasn't what's it called? Photogenic? Just kidding, just kidding. Just fucking with you guys. Guys, Purple did not say that. I'm just messing with her. So Purple, the next game that I'm going to be covering here on the channel is Splitgate 2. So, I mean, it's looking like it has a better future than X Defiant, but yeah, but the chemistry between you two is so strong. But with that being said, like I hope the game, like the beta's coming out in 3 weeks. It's going to have a lot of content, including, I think, a map editor. So, but there's just so, like, the skill gap is wide, and that's kind of what I'm worried about. So just look up Splitgate 2, like just look up gameplay. There's also, earlier this week, I found a couple of interviews that the CEO himself of Splitgate, he was one of the guys that created the first game that supposedly was made in a college dorm room with just a handful of people. And now there's like 200 developers, you know, you have like former COD devs, some Titanfall devs, I think maybe even some Halo devs as well. And they've got the community's interest at heart. Like if you find, you probably saw Nightfall play it. I've only played the first one. I haven't played the second one. The second one beta is about to come out, and it's going to be, the beta is actually going to be live until the game fully releases. So yeah, it's the one where you make holes in the wall, but apparently apparently they've kind of dumbed it down a little bit, or in one way, but yet buffed it the other way. Yeah, that's the problem right there. You're a perfect example of a casual. So I don't know, we might, you know what, Purple, you just gave me an idea. I think we're gonna have to do a dual commentary together, because you're the casual, right, who had a really big interest in X Defiant when you don't even play those kind of games, but you had a really big interest and love for and passion for X Defiant. And then you've got this one, Splitgate 2 over here, and like I just want your perspective on you know, from a casual standpoint, or should I say a super casual, because I actually consider myself a casual, believe it or not, because the way I view it is like the skill gap is so wide between somebody who just plays the game a lot compared to somebody who's a professional. You know, so I still consider myself in the casual category, but like for somebody who's like the casual of the casual, somebody who's in like the top 90% of people who play any given game that they enjoy, it's like I really want your additional perspective on a game like that, because like you've got the Black Ops 3 advanced movement in that game. You've also got what's it called? You've got obviously the portals. You've got Halo gameplay mixed with a little bit of Call of Duty / X Defiant gameplay. You've got, you know, it's a mixed bag. So, and plus you got the portals in there, right? So it's like when you have that many things that you can do in the game, I think for your average player, it's going to scare them away. And I'm not the only one who's had these types of concerns. I'm not the only one. Mint Blitz, who's a really big Halo content creator, who's also a hell of a fucking player, he himself mentioned how he thinks this game could be dead on arrival because of that.
Engage.
Hill control.
Damn it. He's one shot.
Enemy team took the hill.
Man, assists up the wazoo. Hey, we can call them holes. You know, we could be the squirrels running around. They could be holes.
Take cover.
I've seen some professionals play it, and the way they abuse the freaking portals is insane, because the way I view it is if you can spam and abuse something to where there's no balance, to where it's like, you know, non-stop spam of a certain ability, it's like that becomes very, you know, all of a sudden the skill factor is gone,
Enemy team took the hill.
if that makes sense.
Kill.
You know, but the time to kill is faster. It's not like Halo where it's that long as what you see here. It's faster. It's like an in-between, so that's a good thing. And you can use a multitude of weapons across a multitude of, like, ranges, right? So it's not like this game to where it's super strict, you know? I mean, one of the reasons I play ranked is because I enjoy the precision weapon gameplay that you can use pretty much at any, you know, at any distance. You know, you can't do that with a lot of the other weapons in Halo because, well, that's just the way the game is designed, you know? So,
Hill control.
I mean, there needs to be a skill gap, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you don't want to make it so wide to where, you know, your average casual player is not gonna be not interested, and at the same time, you don't want to ruin the foundation of your game either. So it's like, what is the answer to all this? You know, that's the question. I'm not even playing with a headset right now, and I'm playing pretty freaking decent for a ranked match. I heard by people who played for the people who've played the first game, I've heard that they've actually slowed Splitgate 2 down a bit. It still looks fast, you know, it's faster than this game, but they, compared to the first one, apparently they've slowed it down, so at least that's what they say.
Shock rifle available.
Perfect. Your team.
Yep, I'm not gonna get overzealous. Don't get overzealous, Jack. Don't get overzealous.
Your team scored. Hill.
You feel like Splitgate 2 was faster than the first one? Okay, because I've heard they slowed it down, so I don't know. I haven't played it myself, so I couldn't tell you. I played the first game, but I don't know about the second one now.
We've lost a teammate.
Active camo.
Oh shit, that's where they went. Shit. There's no crouch sliding, omni moving, so to speak, in the first one. Yeah, there's only crouch sliding though. I don't think they've added anything else besides crouch sliding. I think the movement's the exact same except for crouch sliding. I personally don't have anything. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with crouch sliding, but again, it's not up to me to decide. You know, because the problem is you've only got one shot at a first impression.
Enemy about to score.
Oh wow, he still saw me. The jumping and hovering feels smoother. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's another thing that I believe I mentioned in my video as well. Like the advanced movement in the Call of Duty games, you know, the advanced movement period didn't last very long. You know, it was 3 years. Titanfall, there were only 2 sequels. The third game apparently was canceled. Essentially feels more refined with the addition of crouch sliding, basically easier to get around maps without portals. Okay, I like that because I don't want to just rely on portals. You know? I would argue in a way, I would argue that it would probably take more skill to succeed in that game without portals than it would with portals.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound.
That's kind of a, I know that's a theory and kind of a,
Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
kind of a hot take, but guys,
Enemy Spartan has active camera.
you have to disagree, okay? Please enlighten me. Educate me about these portals. But the thing is, like, doesn't it, like, if you can just spam portals all over again and just keep peeking out of in and out, you know, doesn't, it makes escaping a certain situation that much easier. You know what I mean? So that way you don't have to, you know, you see what I'm saying, though?
Lead allergy.
Like, you put a portal up, you can peek in and out really, really quickly, non-stop. So it makes it like less risky, you know? Based on my experience, the portals add a whole other thought process and approach to the game. Okay. Like, I understand that, but at the same time, it's like, what if you find this one spot that's a good spot, right? And then you shoot a portal, and it's like you're looking at a whole other part of the map, right? And you can shoot through it, you can peek in and out, right? So it's like, okay, but what if there's no limit to that? You know, what if you can just keep spamming? What if you just keep going in and out? Like, it's an easy escape from, you know, from a power position, if you think about it. Power positions, okay, are power positions, but at the same time, there's like an element of risk sometimes with a power position, right? It's not like, you know, once you're there, you're set for life, you know? That's what I'm worried about too. Like, if I'm making any sense.
Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo inbound.
Okay, I got him out of there. Now you guys do the rest.
Hill control.
Good shit, teammates. Oh, reversal. Damn it, I'm dead.
To bullets.
Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Hey, Purple, since I don't drink alcohol, I'm drinking a mocktail right now.
Hill control.
Shock rifle.
I get what you're saying. There's a definite advantage if you know where to put your portal.
About to score.
Yes.
In my sights.
Enemy perforated.
Yes, baby. All right.
Hill incoming.
I'm banned to using escape fights and how to counter angles.
Enemy team took the hill.
Damn it. Should have backed off.
They're close.
Active camo. Inbound. There's more where that is.
Nice try.
Control. Double kill.
Active camo available.
Enemy card.
Shield spot.
Where? Does he have camo or something?
1 minute remaining. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score.
Tango's closing in.
Enemy team scored.
Nice.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Cluster luck. Double kill.
Shit.
Enemy team took the hill.
Another one down.
Gotta be shitting me. The thing is, like, it's like with this game, I still can't figure out, like, for the aim is just so random sometimes, for the love of God.
Hill control.
Because if you use your right stick at all in this game, you're gonna get punished for it.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Alright, good shit, teammates, good shit. Good shit, teammates, good shit. I had freaking decent teammates this time. Wow. I might have to go back and record the stream and like use this gameplay. 1:35, okay. Let's see, 2 perfects, a cluster luck, I killed 2 enemies with a single grenade? Okay, I thought that was just 1 person. Enemies dying, 4 double kills, not bad, not bad. And good hill time too. Minute 13. Not bad. Oh yeah. It's rare. Like I used to average, they've obviously changed it, but I used to be like I used to average diamond, you know, I used to be in diamond. You know, I'd float anywhere from diamond 2 or 3 to 6. I've only been to Onyx once, you know, and the thing is I'm just addicted to the gun on gun gameplay in this, because when I see the pros, and again, I'm not a pro by any means, but whenever I see pros play this game, it's like, okay, there's an example that, okay, consistency with aim in this game with this weapon can be done. So that's kind of what has me addicted. You know, I enjoy the gunplay, so therefore for me, that's enough for me. You know, as long as Halo always has that, then that's enough for me. You know? And I wasn't even using a headset. It's so interesting when you go back and think about like 20 years ago, 21 years ago, the only multiplayer game that we had to play on Xbox Live was Halo 1. Or excuse me, Halo 2. Kind of makes you think a little bit, doesn't it? The Bandit is frustrating but rewarding when you perfect something. Yes, it is. I like the Bandit because the thing about the Bandit is that you either hit a target or you miss. There's no partials like it is with the BR. So that's what I like about the Bandit compared to the other one, compared to the BR. But I like the BR as well, and it was addictive, but I like the Bandit a little bit better. Again, you know, you're either hitting or you're missing. So there's a wider skill gap there. But to me, there will never ever, like, so far there's nothing that has surpassed the H5 Magnum. Like, if you want like a truly satisfying weapon to use, versatile, rewarding, I love the H5 Magnum. So addictive. There was a skill gap behind it. It was, it's never, in my opinion, it hasn't been more satisfying than the H5 Magnum to this day.
Slayer.
Oh my gosh, H5 on PC with additional frames? Holy shit. Like, that game. Oh yeah.
Become a raging tornado of violence.
Active camo here.
I mean, I've got Halo 5 and it is playable on this console, obviously, so I am always tempted to go back and play it, but If you go to quick play, I'm pretty sure you'll find matches.
Enemy shields down.
Inbound.
Man, these fuckers are sticking together like crazy.
Active camo available.
Fuck.
That came from.
Yeah, these guys are definitely sticking together like glue, that's for damn sure.
Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Down. Shields are down.
Man. Not good. Thankfully, my teammates are carrying me on this one.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Active camo inbound. Enemy perforated. Active camo available.
Continuous closing. Spartan down.
Damn it, I did not mean to melee! I don't know what the hell they did to that gun. I don't understand why I decided to melee instead of switching weapons.
Enemy there.
Fuck my life. Thank you, Lord. Okay, now my sound just went weird, but okay. Okay, for whatever reason now my sound's not working. My game sound. Literally can't hear game sound right now. Where?
Well, according to the manual, no cap on your fish. I have been hustling.
Yep, they're definitely doing call outs for sure.
Here is take an Excel out of it. Really? Oh. What?
Where? Jeez, man.
Get a sales officer. But I think. Oh, I really. Better be good. Oh, but you're not. Oh, I would be bad. I ask people. Turn myself in, right? Oh, man. I think. Congratulations. Great. Congratulations.
Oh man, I got the last kill.
We that close.
Like, I don't know what the hell happened to my sound. Can't hear shit. Restart the game, I guess. Oh. Let's try this again. Oh wow, connecting to a server that fast, I love it.
Capture the flag.
All right, Sanctuary. Classic Halo 2 map that gets brought back very often. Shit.
Got an overshield.
Stay mobile.
Teammate.
An ally took their flag. Lead allergy confirmed.
Okay, that was quick.
Good kill.
Really?
Overshield inbound.
You're under us.
Overshield available.
Ah.
Overshield's on the field.
Enemy there.
Enemy shields down.
There's more where that came from. Power weapons on the way. Power weapons on the field.
Damn!
Shields are down.
Fucking snipers, man.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Repulsor obtained. Overshield in a hail of gunfire.
Ah, somebody saw my ass.
Sniper, keep your head down. Close.
Eyes up. We've lost a teammate.
Ah, where it's like, thanks. I mean, I don't know. I keep trying to think why I'm inconsistent. Like with some of my shots, it's like boom, I feel it, everything's fine, and then it's like I can't shoot worth a damn. I don't understand. This is the only game where I have that problem with,
Hostile plundered.
and that's part of what has me wanting to play it more, because it's like. And I see what pros can do.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Well, I know that there's network issues, but at the same time, it's like,
Enemy flag returned. Flag returned.
Well, I know pros miss, but
There's more where that came from.
you know what I'm talking about. It's just, I think it's just one of those things to where you have to dedicate that much time into it or something. I don't know.
Power items available.
But at the same time, it's like
Ally took
I just feel like there's something wrong that I'm doing with my technique or something.
confirmed.
I don't know how I missed that second one, but okay.
Lost another one of that. Oh.
Damn it! Fuck!
Double kill.
Have I overclocked my? Yeah, my controller's not. I'm not playing on PC. I'm playing on Xbox.
Flag returned.
Increasing the polling rate will give you a noticeable input increase. What do you mean? Please explain.
Overshield inbound. In a hail of gunfire.
Enemy flag returned.
Because if I've been playing at a disadvantage ever since this game launched, like, oh shit.
In my sights. Take cover.
Yeah, but what if you're not using a battle beaver?
Have our flag. Enemy carrying the field. After them.
Double kill. Flag returned.
Oh shit. Battle beaver overclock. You got. I'm assuming you have to plug it into your PC. I just spawned, dude, and there's nades landed right on my foot.
Power weapons available.
Great.
Enemy flag returned.
Enemy shields down.
Very interesting. I've been playing at a disadvantage this entire time.
They've taken our flag. Flag carrier spotted. Overshield inbound. Enemy flag carrier revealed. Enemy flag carrier spotted. Overshield available.
Enemy overshield is active.
Flag returned.
Did you see that shit? I don't even know what the fuck I did.
In my sights.
It was an Achilles spine. That's what the finisher is called. It's called Achilles spine. You should be able to scroll back on the stream and see it.
We've lost a teammate.
1 minute remaining.
That's for overclocking my controller. Ha, funny.
Enemy there.
30 seconds remaining.
Targets are closing in. S7 sniper here. Spartan down.
10 seconds.
What is it, a YouTube video? I didn't see a link anywhere.
Tango's closing in.
They have our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Sudden death.
Power items on the field.
He's one shot, literally. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this is what it is right here. Achilles spine. Kill an overshielded enemy by hitting them from behind with melee. Oh. So let's see here. Battle Beaver overclock. Let's see. Let's see. Shotzi has a video on it, I remember. I bet they were. Octane shows how to overclock your controller. Well, I can't do that now because I have to probably install a program or something. I don't see a Battle Beaver overclock. It just says overclock your controller. What's this?
Hearing a bunch of rumors, many in my own comment section, the Gamester is now blocking the 1000 and even
I don't see a link anywhere, dude.
In the Gamester Nexus application on the Xbox platform. So I did what any logical man would did. Grab all 9 models of Gamester controllers I own, updated the Gamester Nexus application on Xbox and PC to its latest version, and shot an email to my representative at Gamester. Is this correct information? Is it a rumor? Is this something in the pipe, in the works? Lo and behold, after testing on my Xbox Series S, X, and Windows 11 PC, 500 and 1000 hertz overclock are still both available and usable. And from the words of Gamester, this is an absolute rumor. What happened was for a couple of weeks, Gamester was stopping the application on Xbox because Gamester controller users on the Xbox side of the house that were using the overclock were having some consistency issues. So while Gamester updated the application, they simply made that feature non-usable for a week or two. You can still overclock to 500 or 1000 hertz, although it does block the functionality of the 3.5 millimeter jack. I was hearing a bunch of rumors.
It's... Well, I guess I'll leave it for another day. Ugh.
Strongholds.
All right, let's see what we can
Seize
see.
control of the zone and defend. Captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Where? Oh my gosh.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
In my sights.
Oh, you mean when you search it on Google or YouTube? Wow. I am completely alone over here. Holy shit. Alright. I gotta remember to follow the... I gotta stop following the X-Defiant rule to where, you know, go anywhere you want on your own.
Active
You gotta stick close enough to teammates in this game.
We've captured Alpha.
Target spotted.
We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Yeah. For Halo, yeah.
Enemy team scoring.
Shock rifle inbound.
Oh, come on. I thought that last one was a headshot. Don't you hate it like when you think you're pretty sure like you got him with a headshot with that last one and it wasn't a headshot and you know, just keep firing until you see those numbers pop up.
Lost.
I swear, every single time somebody does that shit, they always stick me.
Stay mobile.
Hey, did you see Optic Gaming's one of their latest videos where they a bunch of the Halo pros and COD pros played one-on-one and Shotzi beat them all
The enemy
in Halo 3?
captured Alpha. Active camo available.
I'm just so impressed of how talented Shotzi really is.
We've captured.
And in Halo 5, he was fucking insane. No, I'm not surprised either. I'm not surprised one bit.
Enemy halfway to victory.
And the thing about Halo is that it's like, if you think about it, you know, obviously anybody can play it regardless of your age, but it's an old man's game because it doesn't require fast twitch reflexes and stuff like that. In H5, if you go back and look at his, like, you'll find a montage and shit or whatever, how crazy Shotzi was is literally insane. Like, Shotzi in Halo 5 is chef's kiss. Like, it was back and forth between him and Frosty, but Shotzi was, his movement, right, has always been something regardless of whatever game he plays, but my god, in Halo 5, you know, you had the tools to really, like, turn your movement to a whole other level. You know, Shotzi basically, like, made it to where it was, like,
Praise you, glory.
a whole other level. Like, I don't know. I'm surprised that Optic is screwing the pooch the way they are with Black Ops 6, to be honest with you. Because they've got Omni movement, and you've got, you know, a player who's literally known for their movement, like Shotzi, and he's not able to, like, they're still, I mean, granted, it's a team-based game, and I don't know.
Stronghold Alpha lost. Shock rifle inbound.
Name something that gets passed around. Money. For a ball. I think that's anyone that can move like that's too easy. Yeah, I mean, in Halo 5, if you're able to see what Shotzi was able to do, and the thing is, he was 15. He was like 15 or 16 years old, I think, or some shit like that when he won. He was still in high school when he won champs at Halo.
In a hail.
You know, and he and his team managed to beat, for once, they managed to beat, you know, the game that the guys that couldn't be beaten. Oh, Kim Kardashian, that's funny. No, I mean, you got to see, you have to see Halo 5 to understand there really was a skill gap in that game with the movement. Halo 5 had definitely had a skill gap. Yeah. Stellar Eco Shotzi, and I think Renegade was the other one. And then the guys that couldn't be beaten were Frosty, Snakebite, Lethal, and Royal 2. And they lost one finally, and it was to those guys. Oh, Black Ops 6? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch too much COD competitive. All I know is that Optic is screwing the pooch. I was thinking of a blunt, especially after getting off Black Ops 6. That works. Oh, you're talking about Black Ops 6? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard that they've made it to where you don't have to you hardly have to press any buttons for Omni movement, that it's pretty much done for you for the most part. So yeah, if they didn't do that, there would be a skill gap. Yeah, I saw that. Like, when they showed off Black Ops 6 before release, that they were going to take, you know, the inputs away, like to where you didn't have to input all that much to get the Omni movement to be all the way it is. I was like, oh shit, that's not good. Like, literally the game's doing it for you. Basically, Shotzi was able to move different in Modern Warfare 3 because the movement wasn't as easy. And he was able to showcase his natural skill more. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Black Ops 6, most all other pros can do it too. So Shotzi's getting exposed a bit, I'd say. Gotcha. make it natural, Shotzi's gonna find a way to break it. Like, if they didn't make it so easy to do it like that, Shotzi will find a way to break the game.
Strongholds.
Going back to the Halo 3 1v1, Shotzi beat Legend, and Legend is the best player on Optic Halo right now. That's so... Yeah, it is impressive. He's not even Halo ready, you know? And we all know what Halo ready is. We all know what COD ready is. Like,
And defend.
he's not even, you know, he's not even Halo ready. You know who impressed me, though, was Maniac. Maniac impressed me, actually, because, you know, Nick is underrated, in my opinion. He just, you know, the poor guy just never won one. You know, he never won a championship. You know, he's won tournaments, I'm sure, but he's never won the big one. But it doesn't stop you from being it doesn't stop you from being a master level Halo player, really. You know, these guys are still master levels at Halo, which is very impressive. And let's be real, classic Halo was...
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
He won the big one in 09? Really? I don't... You sure? I don't know if he's ever won a champs. Has he?
Lost.
Yeah, but that's still fucking hard to do. You know, if anybody disses a pro player for not ever winning a championship,
Alpha.
you know, but obviously they've won a tournament, it's like, you have no idea how freaking hard that is. Like, top 1% and you manage to win a tournament. If you think about it, you're the best in the world for that one tournament. Which is very fucking hard to do with competition that steep. What the hell was that? A snipe? Oh, go figure.
Camo available.
I got him.
Hail of gunfire.
Your team scoring.
The zone is ours. S7 sniper.
The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's my teammate.
Stronghold Charlie. Lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Really?
Your team scoring.
I just want... At this point right now, with the next Halo, just... I just want them to make the right stick viable again. You know, because it's like there's no... It's like your aim goes all over the place, even if you use your right stick just a little bit. So it's like... It's like, please make the right stick viable again. MLG Orlando National Championship in 09? Okay. Okay. That's good to know. So 09 was Halo 3. No, no, no. Halo Reach.
On the way.
Enemy team scored.
It was 3? They played Halo 3? Okay.
Stronghold Bravo. Lost. The enemy has
Okay, Reach was a year later? Okay.
We've captured Charlie.
Close.
We've captured Alpha. There's more where that came
Halo 3 had a big skill gap though.
Scored.
Yeah, all the Halo, let's put it this way, man. No matter what you can say about Halo, all the campaigns were solid. Let's be real here. All the Halo campaigns were solid.
Captured Bravo. Active camo available.
Enemy shields down.
Two is still my favorite. Yeah, I mean 2. I made on this channel, you know, during X Defiant, you know, I made a top 10,
Stronghold Charlie. Lost.
you know, console multiplayer shooter I think ever. And Halo 2 was my number 1. Halo 2 was my number 1. And if everybody was there when Halo 2 came out, they'll understand why.
Enemy team scoring.
Like, I tried to get as many different franchises on there and to not be too repetitive. Ugly fucking shots, man.
Enemy perforated. The enemy has captured Charlie. There's more where that came from. Captured Alpha.
Just make,
Your team scoring.
I just want my right stick to be viable again.
Way to victory. Enemy team scoring.
2 on Xbox Live was my first online experience. It was really, yes, it was mind-blowing. The concept of playing other people possibly across the world was like, well, yeah, it was. You didn't have to go to your friend's house to LAN anymore. It was just accessible through Xbox Live whenever the hell you wanted, you know, in the ease of access of your own home. It was huge. It was huge. And that's when I actually, like, I remember at first, like, my friends just got better because they just knew what they were doing and I didn't at the time. But in the beginning, when the game first came out, and then I went and, you know, played with my friends for the first time since the game came out on Xbox Live, my friends were telling me that they all noticed how much better I was getting
Enemy
because,
team scoring.
and I was like, well, I've been spending more time playing, you know, the campaign, and then one of my friends looked at me and said, I think Xbox Live is what helped you, dude.
Camo
So,
available.
you know, because back during that time, I was like 19 or 20, and I didn't have transportation at that time. So the only time I could play multiplayer before Xbox Live came out was obviously through LAN parties when we'd have them at my friend's house every week, and I would only get one once a weekend,
Locator.
you know? So it's like everybody else would play so much more than me. So, like, I would love to go back with the knowledge that I've obtained all these years now, and I think I'd fare pretty well with my friends. You know, but the thing is with Halo, though, Halo was a game that I always was meh at.
Stronghold Bravo.
You know, because I never really, you know, once, like with COD just spoke to me, that's all. But I have a hell of a lot more knowledge, so in my eyes, I'd be a pain in the ass to deal with now compared to what I was then, but I was the worst player. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing.
The lead.
Damn it.
Explosives successfully deployed.
Nearing victory.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available. Enemy perforated. Stronghold Alpha is
Went from Halo C to split screen Halo 2 Xbox Live. I'd love to go back. Yeah.
Stronghold Charlie is ours. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Victory.
Yeah. I mean, back in those days, you can't repeat those days, man, because it was like the first time, and you just can't. And they forgot to put in a mute button for the lobbies, and you would hear everybody like freaking cursing at each other and talking all sorts of shit. Oh yeah, Xbox was severely underrated. It was more powerful than the other consoles. So and then when Halo 3, I remember when Halo 3 came out, it was like the first beta. When Halo 3 came out, like all my friends were telling me about the differences between the previous game and Halo 3. Like they were basically saying, you know, there's no sticky aim, you know, it's not as easy to aim and to shoot, you know, there's more skill involved. And then they just told me like all the differences, and I was like, really? And I didn't have a 360 at the time. I had to go to his house and I had to go to his house and play it. You know, and then eventually I ended up getting one, but yeah, the original Xbox is an amazing console. 360 was even better, and then they screwed up with the Xbox One. I didn't play 3 a lot originally, played it more on Master Chief Collection PC than anything. My 360 Red Ring of Death 3 times, and I switched to PlayStation 3 and then 4. You know, my best friend had like 3 or 4 Xbox 360s. And after my 3 Red Rings of Death, I switched to PS3, and then that bailed on me. So then when Modern Warfare 3 came out, you know, he gave me one of his Xboxes for $50. So on the midnight release of Modern Warfare 3, he gave me one of his Xbox 360s, and I was like, wow. Oh yeah, he's my best friend. Yeah, it was at a time where I was struggling financially as well. So I'm like, yeah, so and so, this is my, you know, this is my this is my situation, and he offered to give me one of his. Yep, and I remember there were like 150 people at our GameStop for the midnight release of Modern Warfare 3.
Objective.
And if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to play that game. And I really wanted to play that game, so. Hey, those two guys actually team up, alright. I'll let you have the sniper. No? Fine, I'll take it.
In a hail of gunfire.
Bomb taken.
Got 3 left.
Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
Fuck!
Target spotted.
Bomb taken.
Behind you. Useful.
Bomb taken.
Tango is closing in. Up their shields.
Keep it up.
They're close.
Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken.
I would love to be able to go back, but hopefully the mechanics in terms of how the aiming works is adjusted in the next Halo game, because
Dropped. Bomb taken.
this is the only one
Bomb
that I haven't been able to aim in.
Overshield inbound.
bomb army.
Available.
Bomb taken. Carrier kill.
Take cover.
Bomb taken.
Plasma grenade acquired.
That's
Bomb taken.
Enemy Spartans are close.
And you know what's really cool is that you can actually hire certain former pros or even current pros actually to like coach you and shit with Halo.
In my sights.
Power weapons have arrived.
that you. Or like rapid beta.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
How are these? Yeah, I know Eli coaches, Eli the Ninja. I know he coaches. Shyway, the content creator, and caster, he coaches. How are those guys there? But okay.
She's on our base. She's on our
Bomb
base. Bro.
reset. Objective incoming. Get the objective.
Overshield available.
Yeah, Shyway is really good at what he does.
Bomb
And it also shows you like how, you know, okay, who do you think's gonna win? Do you think Formal's gonna get another one, or do you think, Like when is the next HCS championship? Like champs?
Bomb taken.
Didn't they do a roster change recently though? If I can shoot like that all the time, I'd love it. Yeah, their squad is extremely powerful. The only way they can get better is if they exchange one player for Shotzi. If Shotzi was Halo ready, that is.
Carrier kill. Bomb taken.
With lethal precision.
Camping on my X.
Enemy perforated.
S7 sniper here.
Bomb armed.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Bomb armed. Bomb taken.
Damn it.
On my X. Blue tower behind you.
I think Optic clear number 1, followed by close range shot by 3 and 4, interchangeable between phase and SSG. Yeah, Optic's got a very tough squad to beat right now with the amount of talent that they have. So lucky, kid.
In a hail of gunfire.
5 minutes remaining. Bomb armed.
Target spotted.
Bomb dropped.
Ah, I didn't have enough stop, so I couldn't help. Sorry.
Bomb taken.
I'd like Formal to win another one. He'd have... How many championships would he have now if he wins one more?
Overshield inbound.
Between COD and Halo.
Overshield?
Available.
Bomb taken.
Enemy perforated.
Bomb armed.
There's more where that came from.
Bomb armed. Score.
Well, no, I mean like how many world championships?
Get the objective. Bomb taken.
Two on ball, watch out.
Bomb arming.
You get
Bomb
double teamed.
dropped.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll have 3 world championships if he wins this one.
We have a sniper.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Bomb taken.
On.
Take cover.
One shot bottom mid.
Oh, got him too. So, you know what's impressive, man? You've got, you know, Formal's got 28. Scump's got 30 tournament wins. Crimsix has fucking 38. And then you've got Ogre 2, who's got 40. Like,
Objective ready.
that's insane.
Wow. Overshield's gone. It's got ball though.
Bomb taken.
Like, that's crazy when you think about just how many tournaments some of these guys have won.
Bomb taken. Double kill. Bomb taken.
Accolade secured.
Yeah. Yeah, there's never going to be another player like that.
Touch it.
And in Black Ops 2 and in
That guy on the
Ghosts,
team is there. That's
Crimsix dominated in terms of like slaying power as well.
and nobody kills him.
That's what's crazy. Like, you know, with slaying power in those two games, he was like better than Scump, but you know, after that, it's like ever since he moved to Optic, he obviously had to take a different role, I guess. But
1 minute remaining. Perfect.
you kind of have to be psychotic in order to be that good, you know?
Perfect.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We're winning the game. I'm just gonna hold this ball.
30 seconds remaining. Double kill.
Damn. I know. He's very driven. He's very driven, very very goal oriented and motivated, and
10 seconds.
he's got that mindset, man.
Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Victory.
I think, you know, if he ever gets to the point to where he becomes a big name in the racing world, like people are going to be curious about like him winning in video games and stuff like that. It's like there's going to be like a biography made about it. But it's like he's got to become big in that world in order for there to be interest, as crazy as it is. Oh yeah. You know, he's got that it factor. .61 accuracy that game, I'll take it. Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. I wonder if there's going to be any Halo pros that are going to jump over to Splitgate. That's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, and that's another thing. I feel very happy that he's found success because, you know, mouse and keyboard, you know, in the Halo world is a big deal. So for the fact that he's a pro with mouse and keyboard is impressive. Yeah. And back in the day, you know, European players were very, how do I put this? Like, European players just didn't get to that same skill set as American players. Now, European players are some of the best in the world now. You know, it took them a while, but they're out there now.
King of the Hill. Hill incoming.
Our rule will
Yeah.
be just.
After a while, it's just like, yeah, you can't really underestimate anybody. Damn it, that was stupid. I was all by myself. Yeah, Lucid is so good. Like, that's another name right there. I was like, holy shit. Oh, that guy must be lagging or something.
Hill control.
You know, months ago, before the announcement of X Defiant going down, he said he might have even played some X Defiant, depending on how that game was.
Your team about to score. Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah. Like, I was, it was also a shame because I wanted to see if my M16 shot could at least be somewhat comparable to a pro's shot, you know?
About to score.
Because I know they were going to use the M16 for competitive.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Damn it. And the funny thing is, I owe it to this game because of how much time I spent with the BR. Just not even worried about wins or losses, just worrying about my aim in this game.
Your team about to score.
So, and with the Call of Duty mechanics mixed in, it's like wham bam, we got the best of both worlds. So I was able to like
Shock rifle available.
figure out how to use that weapon
Team took the hill.
properly, and it was just like it was just a holy shit moment when I finally figured it out, and it just like I couldn't stop. I got hooked. What the fuck? Somebody was behind me? I didn't even see them? Yeah, the M4 was great.
Hill controlled.
M4 is a great gun.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo inbound.
Hill controlled.
Active camo available.
Good shit, teammate.
Active camos out. Stay alert.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to have known what
Your team about to
what level my M16 would have been at if there was like no prestige gap.
Your team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Hill controlled.
You've lost a teammate.
Damn.
Team took the hill.
Yeah, I don't remember what those are called either. I never really cared for them, so I was like, oh, I keep on forgetting the name.
Hill controlled.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Shock rifle available.
Hill controlled.
Active camo available.
Where? Oh my gosh.
Hill. Hill controlled. Victory.
Shields are down.
Victory.
Oh yeah. No, a lot of people to this day I remember seeing comments all over the place saying like I'm never gonna forgive Ubisoft for what they did to X Defiant. So Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one either. And I don't blame you. It's a shame what's going on in the industry. EA layoffs, essentially canceling Titanfall game. Crytek is more or less canceled Crisis 4. Yeah. Yup.
Enemy there.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games out there that could be created and brought back, but
Shields are down.
They've taken our flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Spartan down. Tango's closing in.
In a hail of gunfire. An ally took their flag.
I think they got the idea for kill confirmed from a Crisis game, if I'm not mistaken.
Enemy flag returned.
Active camo available. Enemy perforated.
Enemy captured your flag.
Enemy carrier. After
Fucking hell. Like, what the hell are our teammates doing? The guy that's 0 is 0 and 5.
our team took the enemy flag.
Perfect.
What the fuck?
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo. Available. An ally took their flag.
The teammate.
Fuck.
Flag.
Good, we got a flag. Yay.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Flag carrier revealed. There's more where that came from. The enemy flag. Flag carrier spotted. Enemy flag carrier revealed. Enemy carrier revealed.
Oh, damn. That would have been clutch. Shit.
Active camo. Inbound.
Cap it.
Flag return. Enemy flag return.
Oh shit, no, no. Ooh.
Active camo. Available.
Active camo here.
They have a flag. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Flag return.
An ally took their flag.
Enemy Spartans.
Come on, that should have been a fucking... Okay, 2-2.
Another one down.
Lead allergy confirmed.
5 minutes remaining.
Flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted. High caliber carnage.
Flag return.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Damn. Close, close, close.
Enemy flag.
Thank you, teammate.
Active camo. Inbound.
Fuck. See, it's always that last shot. It's always that last shot.
Enemy flag return.
Enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy
Fuck. Yeah. But again, it's always that damn last shot.
Double kill. Flag return. Enemy flag return.
Tango's closing in.
Keep your head down.
Good shit, teammate.
They have our flag. Inbound.
Double kill.
Clutch.
Flag returned.
Active camo available. In a hail of gunfire.
You and your nades, man. Fuck. Team. Good run by my teammate over there.
Flag taken. Enemy defender spitting with rage.
Get him, teammates! Damn it.
Returned. 1 minute remaining.
Confirmed.
Okay, got him. Yeah. Trades are satisfying in this game.
Hostile plunder.
30 seconds.
You're lucky I ran out of freaking bullets, dude.
The flag is ours.
Wait, wrong way. Damn it, shit.
Enemy flag returned. 10 seconds.
Fuck.
Enemy captured your flag.
Active camo inbound.
Defeat.
Yeah, no, it's satisfying. Yes, it does add up. It's very satisfying. You get a kill and then a trade, that's a 2-for-1. In Halo, you always take 2-for-1s. Every time. %59 accuracy, I'll take it. What's my damage dealt? 7,000. Over 7,000. That's more than everybody else in the lobby. Yeah, I love that. I love dealing the most damage. Especially in this game. I really, really hope that they freaking, like, do a good job with the next Halo. I really do. I mean, I need the gameplay to be like, you know, the gameplay just needs to be addictive. Damage is definitely one of the most important factors. Hands down. It's also a good indicator that you stayed alive a lot and made a lot of good decisions. Okay, so that's what they're bitching about. So that's what the Unreal Engine thing is all about. Like it takes, so in other words, it's harder to get on Unreal Engine 5, it's harder to get good frame rates. Like even if it's 120? I have a 4070 Super and I have to utilize DLSS upscaling and frame generation to get 120 FPS. Really? And frame gen is fine for single player, but literally just creating frames adds input lag. I don't see how it could be viable for a competitive FPS game. Shit. That's not good. Well, at least on the other hand, you've got Splitgate 2. That apparently even in the alpha, it was very optimized from what I understand. Good. That's what we want. Are the controls and the aim better and smoother than it was in Splitgate 1? I know the hit detection is solid, but like in terms of feel, was the aim smooth and, you know, compared to Splitgate 1? Okay, good. Come beta, it should be better. Feels a lot more in line with Black Ops 6 in terms of feel. Really? I wouldn't know, but okay. TTK is obviously different, yeah. No, I like Splitgate's TTK to where it's like that middle ground, you know, between Halo and COD. I like that. And it looks like all the weapons in the game will be fun to use. So it's like, get a certain number of kills with this gun, get a certain number of kills with that gun, etc., etc.
Strongholds.
Seize control of the zone and defend.
Target spotted.
And then obviously the game is depending on the weapon you use, is a combination of hit scan and projectile.
Closing in.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Your team scoring.
Enemy perforated.
Double.
I'm gonna start using duck at the very end of a gunfight or in the middle of a gunfight to get an advantage. It seems to be working out for me pretty well. I'm here all by myself. That's not good. Fuck.
Enemy team scoring.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scoring.
Gamma inbound. Gamma available.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, come on. I don't ever struggle with that shot. How in the hell am I I guess I was expecting him to move, and he just didn't move.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Haha. See, this is, unless you want to trade, this is why you don't go for a sticky up close.
Your team scoring.
You've earned this, Spartan. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
Tango's closing in.
Active camo inbound.
Yep, the crouch seems to be working better for me in terms of what it does for my aim.
Stronghold Bravo lost. Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring. Your team scored.
Damn it. Fuck.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scored.
In a hail of gunfire. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
Stop rifle inbound. Active ammo inbound.
Way to victory.
Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
Oh boy.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Stronghold Charlie lost. We've captured Bravo. Enemy perforated. Stronghold Bravo.
Fuck. Trying to get the trade, but oh well.
Stronghold Charlie.
Shit.
Enemy team scoring.
Tangle's closing.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Actually didn't mind to go back there.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Active camo.
Haha. Come on.
Active camo
Oh, shit.
available.
Not mean to use that.
We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
Threat engaged. Enemy
Gotta be shitting me.
Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
I got the most captures by far on my team. Haha.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Stronghold Bravo is ours. Confirmed. The enemy is being released. In a hail of gunfire. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring.
Fuck. My damn. More left stick, Jack, not right.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Your team scoring.
Where in the hell is this guy?
Enemy perforated.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo available.
I'll take that.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team.
Yeah, jumping is usually something that gets you killed.
Killing spree.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Team scoring.
Where that came from.
Double kill.
Metal obtained.
Got him.
Commence floating.
Your team scoring.
Nice. Nice shot.
Enemy team scoring.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Stronghold Charlie lost. We captured Alpha.
Come the fuck on, dude.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Gotcha.
High caliber carnage.
Enemy Spartans closing in.
So I got one of them.
Shock rifle available. We've captured Bravo. Active camera available.
What? What? Okay, I don't know where the second bomb came from.
Active camo is out. Stay alert.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Damn it.
Enemy Spartans camo.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Yeah, I guess he didn't.
We've captured Charlie.
Shit. Run, Jack, run.
Confirm. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Team scoring. Nearing victory.
The enemy has captured Bravo. No. Seized.
Tango is closing in.
Active camo inbound. Plasma grenades acquired.
Enemy team scoring.
Active camo available.
Thank God.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Damn it. Tried to keep them busy. Well, my teammate's supposed to cap. 3 points, man. 3 points.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, bummer. Good game though. Let's see. Perfect killing spree. Not much. Yeah, this guy over here struggled to get kills, and therefore had trouble with damage. Let's take a look at him. Yeah, he's a gold 5. That's why. Yeah, the gold 5 ended up, unfortunately. Because the thing is, when you're in a ranked match, especially, you know, you still have to be able to hold your own in terms of getting kills. That's the issue. That's just the way it is with ranked, you know. You got to be able to get your kills. Let me look over here. Yeah, let me see. Let me look at his, let's see, he went 16 and 24. Yeah, he struggled. 15 and 22. This guy also struggled a bit. Let's see. Yeah, the least amount of damage in the entire lobby. Yeah. Let me see. But his occupation time was huge though. So he tried. But that just goes to show you. See, it just goes to show you that even with, you know, he did a great job with the objective. But even with that though, you still got to be able to hold your own in kills, or at least damage. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, you got to be able to put something between you and where you're getting shot from. And for a lot of players, I mean, I don't know, I'm guessing at gold, he's probably struggling to figure out where he's getting shot from. Unless he's playing on vibrate. If he's playing with vibration on, he should be able to understand where he's getting shot from, but yeah, I wish stats were a little bit more in depth so that way you can see how you're dying and to what you're dying from, like, and if you've been like perfected or something. And there's nothing on the kill feed that actually shows that you got a perfect. You know, it could have been something as easy as a star, just like in Halo 5 in the kill feed, or a P, the letter P. You know? Just these little things that just never really made it into the game. Yeah, but well, for competitive, I don't know if that's too much of a giveaway for a game like Halo. Like the only time, well, actually, I think Halo 5 had kill cams too in the beginning. I think, or just at one point they did, but Halo 4 and Halo 5, you know, people were just, you know, any part of COD into the game, they'd get pissed, even if it helps the game. I don't know if it was allowed in ranked. I think it was allowed in pubs though, in social. Besides, you know, when something goes on in that game, it's like, you know, it's like looking at the kill cam, it's too late. But I still think to this day that Halo 5 is the best competitive Halo ever.
This is why you shouldn't scare your wife. When you love your car more. Why women live longer. When you know they're the one.
All right, man. Good chatting with you too, brother. Get some sleep.
I don't want your private life. I want your beautiful face. No, I'm not getting with that. No, I don't want your private. I want your face. I don't want your private life.
Dang. How many people are playing or something? See if I can. Here, try that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Man. All right, let's do the other one. Hold on, let's see the other trick here. Hold on. All right. Get off the game and get back on. Just a whittle trick. What's up, Mike? I watched your Splitgate vid where you talked about the movement, etc. I mean, the game's got a lot going for it, but at the same time, I think that's also a problem as far as casual players are concerned. I mean, hell, even some hardcore players don't like that stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I want the game to do well, but I just hope the game doesn't like lose players or too many players because of its own ambition, you know? Don't forget we had 10 years of Destiny that had jumping, etc. And I'm guessing there will be a no portal mode. I mean, I think so. I think there will be a no portal mode because I remember I remember people were talking about that. Like, if the community's been talking about it that much, then that means that there will probably be a no portal mode. There's just no way that there won't. But they'll probably have to increase the player count from a 4v4 to like a 6v6 or an 8v8 for a no portal mode. Which game? What, Splitgate 1, you mean? That game's got a no portal mode too? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. We need a no portal mode. Really? Hopefully they don't do that with Splitgate 2. Hopefully all the game modes will be unlocked right out of the gate. I don't think players want to do that. In time, we'll see what they do. I mean, we got a teaser, right? We got a teaser for the trailer. And then, you know, ever since then, it's been radio quiet. So I'm assuming, you know, they're going to have a full-on trailer that's going to show off everything. Didn't take long, and I guess it was like you were protected lobbies or something first. It could be. Then you'll log on. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. I don't want that to happen again in the game. Two hours? Okay. Well, still, I think they should just have all the modes available from the get-go. But I didn't like the whole weapon on spawn. That was it. Oh, that's a game mode. That's Fiesta. That's a game mode. Remember, they kind of had to limit their playlist because there's not that many people playing. So this time you actually get to pick your starting weapon. Instead of having always the same starting weapon, this time you get to pick it, which is good. Plus attachments, again, which is good. And the cool thing is they have different versions of every weapon as well. Some cosmetic, some not. Still nothing, huh? Damn. Let me pick a gun, so I choose, but then it spawns me with a shotty. Yeah, that's Fiesta. Yeah, I mean, so I try the X map, someone with a shotty, realize a shotty and got hosed. Yeah, I mean, I actually like how the guns work in that game. I actually like how the guns work in that game. So team doubles, no. Rumble pit, no. I mean, I don't want the motion. I don't want the motion tracker, but whatever. We'll try it. Yeah, but that kind of movement might not be something that people like very much. But I don't know. We'll just have to see. There will be people on both sides of that fence, but if it's done properly and it seemed like shouldn't be too bad. I hope so, man. Trust me. Trust me. I want to be on the same page as you. Trust me. In my honest opinion, I think it's the portals. It'll piss people off and it'll get people falling in from the roof behind you, etc. Yeah. All right. I am going to play against some bots then. And trying to plan your battles in 3D, that's not going to end well with some beers. After some beers. Yeah, I hear you.
Slayer.
Become a raging tornado of violence. Hostile plundered. Bound in a hail of gunfire. Active camo available. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Damn!
Lead confirmed.
Double kill.
Metal obtained. Floating.
Kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Overkill.
Damn it. Protected mode? What do you mean protected mode exactly? Oh, I see.
High caliber carnage. Enemy perforated. Active camo inbound. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Active camo available.
Damn it. I swear, sometimes this game.
In a hail of gunfire. There's more where that
Double kill. Triple kill.
As for bots, I go Nightfall to play the X-Defiant bots. He was shocked at how good they were. When I played a match, don't think he liked it.
translocator incoming. Translocator.
I never played against the bots in X-Defiant.
With lethal precision.
kill. Perfect.
Active camo available.
Killing spree.
Oh, that was sloppy.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Okay.
Enemy perforated. S7 sniper inbound. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Plundered.
Damn it. Certain things you can't get away with is like you're playing against humans.
Active camo available. Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Double kill. Killing spree. Kill. Kill tacular. Kill atrocity.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Perfect.
In a hail of gunfire. Enemy perforated. S7 sniper inbound. There's more where that came from. S7 sniper available.
Killing spree. Double kill. Overkill.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. A legendary achievement. Never forget this moment. Hostile plundered. Active camo inbound.
Let's see. You would have thought that this game's on you require exposure being. I'm gonna read that question again. I didn't quite understand. You would have thought that if this game's on Game Pass and regarded as the best explaining movie. Well, this game, well, the campaign's on Game Pass. You don't even need Game Pass to play this game. The multiplayer is completely free to play, doesn't need Xbox Live or anything. And you can crossplay with PC. So, you actually don't need anything for it. You know, the campaign, on the other hand, is different, but... But as far as multiplayer goes, you don't need anything, really. Well, remember, it is also 4 a.m. in the morning. Or 3 a.m. in the morning my time, so... And I'm playing ranked. I'm not playing, you know, big team battle. I'm not playing social. This is ranked, so... I mean, that's all I play, basically, in this game. And it's a good game. Remember, what happened with Halo is... it had a really bad start. Because when it came out, it was lacking some, right? But then after that, it took them 9 months before we got a first update. And actually, the game didn't even release with Slayer until like 3 or 4 weeks later. It was lacking some content. And then the campaign came out about 3 weeks later. But it was lacking. So the game was nowhere near to this point to where it is now. Not even close. You know, right now it's a solid game with a solid amount of content, etc., etc. But this game was definitely lacking, to say the least. So it didn't have a good start. You know, people were playing it in the beginning, of course. It was new and all that good stuff. But after about 3 months or so, everybody started leaving. And a lot. Like, it was bleeding players a lot. So, and the game wouldn't get an update for 9 months. It wouldn't get its first official big seasonal update for 9 months. And this game didn't get momentum until like about 1.5 years. And plus it had a little bit of a desync issue as well. Which a lot of players wanted fixed, and that didn't get completely fixed until 2.5 years later. So that's what the problem with this game was. It had a rough start, to say the least. Is it a good game now? Absolutely. Especially for a free-to-play title. My goodness, I mean, it's complete, etc., etc. But it had a very, very, very rough start. You know, fans were not happy. So, is a recent one that was dev for 6 years still finished already? What do you mean? Is this the recent one that was in development? Yes, correct. Yeah. What happened was they had... the big issue was they had problems with this engine that Halo runs on. Well, this particular engine that this game runs on. Which was a pain in the ass to develop for. And that's what held them back. Because if it wasn't a problem with this engine, then this game would have had a lot more content. It would have been better, etc., etc. So it was bad that this game went through development hell, actually. So what I like about the Halo series in particular is that it isn't too heavy reliant on ADSing. Yeah, I mean it's you know, you can scope in and zoom in, but it's but yeah, its hip fire is just as accurate as, you know. Damn, that last one should have got him. So yeah, this game ultimately had a really bad start. And only the super devoted Halo fans were the ones that stuck around, and then And then Forge came out, which was huge. I mean, if this released with Forge and the customs browser and everything like that, like the fans were requesting and expecting, I mean, I think the game would have had a lot more longevity. Because if you think about it, this game has a customs browser. It has a full-on map editor that's unlike anything we've seen before in a game like this. Extremely advanced. You know, you can, there's like, people have created insane things including remakes of old maps that the developers have also used to put in the game. They created Andy's room from Toy Story as a map. I shit you not. But all of that didn't happen until about close to, if not after, 2 years later. You know what I mean? So people were just running out of patience, and the first update didn't take place for about 9 months after the game's initial release. So if people thought that X-Defiant was moving at a slow pace every 3 months, doing a big update and kind of like a mid-seasonal update, I mean, X-Defiant was spoiling us in comparison to what Halo went through in terms of Halo Infinite. So this game went through hell to be where it is now. So, well, they also kept, well, here's another problem, Mike. A lot of the developers for Halo Infinite were contractors, and their contracts only lasted for about 18 months. So they had to constantly bring new people in and just kind of switch them out. And then for the first 6 months, they had to learn the engine and how to develop for the game because it was a pain in the ass. So only 1 year, and then they had to repeat the cycle. You didn't have continuous members of the development team, you know, for the most part, that were there for the entirety of the thing. You had so many, because that's how Microsoft did their thing. You had 18 months, devs that were only there for 18 months. And then they had to switch them out with other devs, et cetera, to finish the game. And the first 6 months was them learning how to create for the engine. So they only had 1 year, and then after that they were out. And then they had to repeat the cycle. And they lost their initial developer, and then on top of that, the engine itself was a pain in the ass to create for. That's what happened with Halo Infinite. And I know this because I was watching content on Halo Infinite of what's going on. Because I was interested in this game. I mean, it's Halo. I've always had a thing for Halo, you know? So and you're right, it is the part of the problem with today's gamers. But also, like with Halo, it, like, for 6 years of development, if none of that stuff was an issue, like, you know, yeah. So someone remade Rust in this game as well as Shipment, and those were fun, and they were pulled. Yeah, yeah, they were pulled, but it's like, why pull them now? I mean, because Microsoft. Well, this was before. I think that was pulled before Microsoft owned Call of Duty and Activision. Now that they own them, I don't think there should be any reason to pull them, you know. But yeah. Yeah. So, you know, for me, I would say, you know, this game was very, very, very anticipated. And because of everything that was going on behind the scenes, it just wasn't, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens with the next game. You know, they changed their name to Halo Studios, which doesn't mean anything, really. You know, you can put lipstick on a pig, it's still going to be a pig. So.
Slayer.
Yeah, that's Activision for you. But now that now that they're a part of Microsoft and everything like that, it's not going to make a difference anymore.
Become a raging tornado of violence.
Fuck, I missed.
Target spotted. In my sights. Enemy there.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Fuck! Some of the older devs of Bungie were walking around bragging that they're the old ones that made Halo and acting like they should have worshipped. Yeah, it is what it is.
In my sights. Lost a teammate.
I mean, current Bungie isn't even Bungie anymore. You know what I mean? That's the thing, you know.
Taking cover. Target spotted.
Active camo. There's more where that came
Double kill.
Eyes up.
from. Active camo available.
Enemy there. In my sights.
Really? I don't know where, but okay. I've long lost interest in Destiny as a whole. Sounded like $100 pre-order or something. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, Destiny was definitely. Why in the hell? I don't know how I was able to see that person, but are they doing like a?
Gunfire.
Hmm. Shit. All the new devs at the time were like, yes, and what, and it's years ago, and get over it. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, like, that's why, like, one of my favorite devs teams is Sony Santa Monica, because, you know, even though they made some of the best games ever, you know, throughout the God of War series and such, like, they're still humble as hell. So, and I like that in a dev, you know.
Enemy there.
Damn it, one more burst.
Enemy halfway to victory.
We've got camo.
Active camo available.
Where? Okay, how did I get hit? Oh. Oh shit, there was a guy next to me? Wow. I gave up on Destiny 2. Felt like they were just making dungeons harder and keep the switch shards for world. Yeah, I mean,
We've lost a teammate.
it is what it is. You never know. You know, maybe the publishers might want to just milk as much as they can out of something. You know how it is.
With precision.
In my sights.
Fuck! That I should have killed him. Yep, I mean that's basically what a lot of games are doing nowadays. But I mean, for me personally, you know, unless you want to support the devs, the battle pass is basically a waste of money. You know, unless you want to support the devs, because you know it's like, what are you doing? You're paying to grind for something that you don't really need. So.
camo available. Lead allergy confirmed.
Fuck, why did I stop shooting? Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, like, you know, I also don't like games that force you to party up. It's like, I can understand how a lot of players, you know, enjoy, you know, playing with others, but it's like, gotta have something in there for the solo.
Remaining.
Damn, that's sad. In essence, multiplayer, the Crucible, if you think about it, was kind of a almost like a free-to-play thing because you had to grind the single player to get like the best, you know.
Inbound.
There we go.
Explosives successfully deployed.
Hail Mary.
Active camo available.
Defeat.
Yeah, I mean, it's all, I bet you it's got to be the suits, you know, the higher ups that do all this bullshit. And if it's the devs, holy shit, are they greedy. Man, that was rough. Plat 4, plat 4, plat 3, plat 4. 4, 4, 3, 3, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I think they would do that so that way there's balance between players that are just starting out and players that are not. That's my guess. I bought the PS4 just for Destiny. I wasn't going to bother for a bit until I saw D1 trailers, etc. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Destiny probably feels at its best with higher frame rates. And then the first game, I think, was 30 frames. Ooh, 90 something frames or 90 something milliseconds. Uh-oh.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Seize the skull and hold on for dear life.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball.
Damn it! Sounds like you got a big passion for Destiny, huh? Overall, was Destiny 1 better than Destiny 2?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Target spotted.
Fuck that.
Gained the lead.
Tango's closing in.
Ball dropped.
Oddball obtained. Don't drop it.
Ball dropped.
Teammates, man!
Has the ball.
Like, we're playing keep away. Why aren't you guys protecting me?
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo available.
They're close. Active camo is out. Stay alert. Enemy shield down.
Great kill.
Like, sometimes my sense feels
Fire.
like I'm in control, and then other times it's like,
Victory. Ball dropped. We have
really is sometimes on a game-to-game basis. It's ridiculous.
ball dropped. We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Target spotted.
Way cool skull thing obtained.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Nearing victory.
Shields are down.
Hmm. So D1 overall better, huh?
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Round 1.
Ah, that's funny.
2. Ball incoming.
Victory is nearly from.
We have the ball.
Spartan. Active camo available.
Active camo here.
Ball dropped.
Okay, how did that guy not see me?
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead.
Enemy perforated.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Active camo inbound. Lead lost. Possession. Active camo available. Oddball obtained. Don't drop it.
Halfway to victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Damn it. What? Oh, guy behind me.
Lost the lead.
Another one down. Close.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
Gotta be shitting me.
Mopping us up.
Enemy has the ball.
All right, have a good one, Mike. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Blame the carrier.
Perfect. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Seize the skull.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down. Oddball obtained. Bring it on. Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Why are my teammates...
Round lost. Ball incoming.
Victory imminent. Ticker tape parade standing by.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo inbound.
Shield pop.
We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Oh, that guy didn't die.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Perforated.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
The wingman.
Pop their shield.
Ball dropped.
Default possession.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
So 92 milliseconds ping is like.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Enemy shields down.
Shields are down.
We have the ball.
Another one down.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
This ping.
Way to victory.
Lead allergy confirmed.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy shields down.
Ball dropped.
To the ball.
We have the ball.
Don't go that way. Bad guys are over there.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Barrier down.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo inbound.
Ball dropped.
Fuck. The ball's right there, dumbass. Pick up the damn ball. Holy shit.
We
Thank
have the
you.
Ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Hostile carrier down.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Pick up the damn ball.
Enemy there.
Pick up the.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill.
A commendation is in order.
Victory.
It's called keep away. See how the rice came out? Rice came out pretty good. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. So, been going at it for almost 5 hours. So, you guys have a wonderful night or morning where you're at, and I'll catch you guys later. Okay? Thank you for joining me. See ya.